Right on.
It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night. Hello, Lord BZ, Centauros, Tokyo, Dick DBS, Tommy, hello, hello, Lenny. Thanks. Hope you're all having a good day. Welcome on in, and Dick DBS, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Appreciate the support. I see the usual first competition, which I feel like this competition is not being fought on even grounds. Like there's Xen has min-maxed that nobody has a chance. It's like I might just remove that reward. No, I won't. So it's Saturday again, and we got a little bit of a campaign going that I barely remember. So shall we get to it? I mean, coming now to the time of the year where Saturday during the start of the stream, I get the full sunshine from my window here. Let's see how distracted that makes me. Let's go here. Turn this off for now. Have a look. I'm at 36 supplies. That probably means we're very close to the next supply drop, right? I wouldn't spend anything at the start of the mile. Raging Fury. No, it's actually super warm at the moment. Don't ask me the exact temperature, but it's been like the last 3 days, barely any clouds, sunshine the whole time. I'll make sure to stay up with the watering on my balcony. We've got an HQ assault that's infiltrating. We have an avatar project timer that is looking very scary. We have a black site that is infiltrating. And we have some missions over here. I'm not sure what we ended with on Tuesday. And another Advent HQ here. Hey, Skaven, welcome on in. At night, yeah. Sometimes, it's been that's like my biggest complaint. The nighttime temperatures are all over the place. Sometimes been way too warm. Sometimes it's kind of chilly, and I need finding the right blankets for all the temperatures that we have during different nights. It's just, these are real problems for real people. How's my roster? I guess if we're doing Black Side and doing HQ, we'll probably have a lot of people very busy. We also have a bunch of people available. What about this dude? Yeah, no, that's still plenty of time. I'm just looking at this here. Should we do a smash and grab with the leftovers? Oh, hang on. Oh no, large depot. I'm like, is this a covert action thing? We're doing the covert action. That's what we ended with. I set up the covert action for the large supply depot. That's going to be in the liberated region. In 4 days. We gotta have people for that in 4 days. And then maybe do this mission here. How a feeling? A little bit Master Sergeant heavy, and then maybe just these two here. Just over 4-day timer. Well, that thing just sits on the shelf and nobody uses it. Sure, put it in here. On the one hand, with that covert action coming up in 4 days, I want to have people for the large supply depot. On the other hand, if we have a large depot sit rep, only bringing 5 people is kind of dumb. Because we know we have at least 6 crates. Guess we're only getting 5 of those.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Oh, I could have brought 7 people and boosted it. We have a little bit of intel lying around. How did we get to 454 intel? What happened there? Who's doing that? Expensive? Do we have a non-expensive? Just expand to Africa. Could expand over here. I'm very curious, even though it's gonna be pointless in terms of missions, but I'm kind of curious to see what the vigilance is in East Asia. Hooray, hello, hello, hello. We have a cheap contact here. New India is always fun this time of year. Let's actually make contact here.
Course for East Asia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
So here's a thing, right? This is also a region that we hopefully will liberate soon. Days, and this is 7 days and 1 hour. No. Because that could also be, you know, it's a hack. Wouldn't that be interesting? So it's a hack mission in a strength 9 region that we found with a really good timer, which, you know, just with nobody on Inter. How? Can you say snare very slowly? But then if it's liberated, then it's gonna revert to strength 1. Strength 1 snare mission. Now, I'm not sure if they respect strength. Let's do the gatekeeper. Wait a second. Eastern. Isn't that the name of our grenadier? No, Andrea Price. Ah. Hello, Vendra. Yeah, I need to. Especially, I was kind of thinking, I can just put some people from the HQ for the supply crate thing, but no, that's not. I need to infiltrate it while the HQ is still infiltrating. So it's all gonna be a little bit close together here. Yeah, it's fine. Did we boost the black site? We didn't. Should we boost it? No.
We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
Need to face this. Okay, looks like we're gonna start with the black side here today. 43 to 45 enemies. Full squad. Well, let's do this then. Not even have the dashboard open. What's my prediction? Prediction thing. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Like most of the danger of the snare mission comes from the fast reinforcements.
The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Beeping engine. Yeah, you know, starting off with this to get to know what I have to deal with here with Tetcham and Requiem and all that stuff. As opposed to the vanilla campaign.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
About starting.
Moving.
I'm just gonna do a very careful scout here. Something on the left, we got something on the right.
Follow me.
There's nothing nearby though.
Okay. Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
Never mind, there's something very close nearby.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Double Archon, Niven, and then some shit, some other shit inside there, I think.
Mi muovo all'istante. Got it.
Was Nosh is now a little bit out of position there. Oh, we got Fun Zone.
Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch. Fine. D'accordo.
And it's like a split group, some inside, some outside. That's never what you want to see. The heavy mech longbow. And they didn't even move. Now, normally, the problem with mechs is always that they just overwatch, right? They don't move on activation, and then you never get any overwatch shots off. Then again, if we trigger them here, they might actually move. If we just make sure they don't see anybody.
On the move.
Do we have lightning reflexes on icons yet? No.
Figures.
We're gonna change our angle here a little bit, just so that we don't see the mechs. If they remain stationary like this, then probably Plasma Blaster is going to be our opening. We have Salvo. Don't have Salvo. Might just overdrive that then. Then we need Nosh down here. The rest of the squad.
Follow me.
We need to exterminate.
I'm on my way. I'm on it.
Augen auf. Bien. Sto di guardia. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay, I just really don't want to move here. Cool. So we do this. Maybe slant it a little bit to the side.
Lockdown confirmed.
Lockdown confirmed, he said, so nothing should get out, right? That's what a lockdown is all about. The use of plasma blaster authorized.
Now we get to fight.
You can't handle me.
Ah, yes. Kill zone. Is there like a, yeah, if you get one kill, then that it's, maybe it's a localization issue. It's never been kill zone, it's like one kill zone, right? Take as many Overwatch shots until you get one kill, and then you're like, oh, my work here is done. How is that still a thing, though? I'm fairly certain that's like 99% of the time when I use kill zone, I used it from concealment. Like the clips that play in the break with the kill zones, I can 100% guarantee that those are concealment kill zones. There's one mech in there, right? That we haven't yet dealt with. Okay. Don't worry about that guy.
That's called democracy.
A little bit concerned that this guy might be in range here, so maybe that's our sniper target. Although I also can't, let's just slam it.
Pop goes the weasel.
Well, there's in the break clips there are kill zones and there are saturation fires. We're not being that picky. Anything where lots of advent die in a short time.
Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome.
Okay, there's one inside that's even on Overwatch, the heavy mech there. How do we do this then? Probably sees me when I'm going past here. Okay, everything here is shut down, so maybe you can just...
Heading to that location.
get vision on that heavy mech. Can't, okay. It's a heavy mech. Let's just give an extra shield to Kavanga. And with his perks, can probably run the Overwatch.
I gotta go. You're wasting my time.
Easy, okay. Not even concerned. Little concerned about the low damage preview, but
That didn't stop him.
roll high damage if the preview is low.
Okay, nicht erwischt. Positiv.
It's time to bring in the real melee class. Oh, he's too slow. Never mind.
Piaciuto? Niente male.
All taken care of.
He shoots. He scores. Cock locked and ready to roll. Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
The sun is coming in from an angle that exactly my right foot is getting direct sunlight and heating up.
Vado.
Very inconvenient here.
Sono una bomba.
Right? Anyone running a knife kill counter for this mission?
On my way.
That should be a prediction, not just do we flawless, do we not flawless. How many knife kills do you think we get this one?
Reloading.
Kein Problem.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here I come. I'm on it.
How many kills on kills do we get? Oh yeah, none.
I'm on it. Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be dancing around, right? Yeah. Oh. No, we're getting to the next turn, right? Okay. Just move the chair in the way of the the sunbeams, so my foot is covered. Fantastic.
Moving to position.
High. Also high. Yeah, that was a Muton Elu, right? And I hope I'm not gonna confuse it with a Muton Elite again, where I'm like, oh, you're just gonna shield and yada yada. No, that's a Requiem Muton. Whatever happened to purple Requiem health bars? I don't. Why do I not have those anymore?
Finally!
Brain Crusher here. A little bit of overwatching, and then we trigger the guys on the right. May or may not see. Trigger that. Trigger it like this.
Advent-Einheiten gesichtet.
That's a Mutant Elite.
Deflection.
Ja. Hey, that's not what I wanted to have happen here. Okay.
Who's keeping score?
Heavy Mech? Heavy Mech's a good one to take out here. $45 on this. How are you in high cover? Do we have like low profile or some shit? Tactical sense. I told you this is a bullshit thing. 5 additional defense per living squad member, and that's like a group of 8 or something. How much do they get here for fantastic and bullshit? 40 defense. Why not stop playing with this? Everybody here gets 40 defense because a fantastic spawned in a squad of 8. Bonk, Vandrax, hello. Hydra does not have a bond mate, so no way to
It is good to see you again.
get you out of this. Running gun flashbang. That is insanity that there's no, like, tactical sense, right? Caps at 15 extra defense and scales by 3 per enemy that they see. And you can disable it with a flashbang. Like, a buff shouldn't give 40 defense to enemies. That is madness, I tell you. Easier to hit that Mutant Elite over there. The drone is not part of the group. I think it's squad-wide, right? For each living squad member, not for each active enemy. Although that doesn't seem to count properly. Okay, why is it 40? We have 8 active, 9. The drone was a solo drone. Then we had the mutant group, also separate, 3 or 4 enemies here separately. So this is just a group of 6. Okay, low cover counts as high cover, so I guess... Okay, so they get 15 from low profile, basically, and 25 from the tactics. No, I mean it's just combined, right? In the tooltip, in the short tooltip, yeah. It says 40 from Fantastic Tactics. 15 of that is turning low cover to high cover, and then the other 25 is 5 squad members being alive. So the 40 makes sense mathematically, but that's where it stops making sense. Anyway, I just this one mine the Muton. I'm kinda banking a little bit on more, hopefully maybe getting a crit and maybe getting some panic over there. That would be a first start of salvaging this mess. Alright, we just flat out miss. Alright, cool. You're bonded with Crashion, so that doesn't help. We're rocking here. Blue screen. Yeah, even any bombard here is not gonna help me much. If I give 8 protocol with the Gremlin, we're gonna run into the whole EMP bug again. I'm wondering if it's worth run and gunning to throw a flashbang over there. But again, we have all this stuff active. Okay, one thing we can try here. First of all, we can try an X-throw. Get at least that trooper out of the picture. I don't think that's worth the X-throw. We can try to Haymaker the drone just for the guaranteed crit. And potentially getting a panic or two, thanks to Gore. Is Gore just... hang on, let's go healing an enemy. Okay, so it doesn't rely on crit at all, never mind. So we just kill and hope... maybe we get some Gore value. Absolutely not, okay. Also can't make it through that door. Can make it in here, that doesn't feel safe. We'll figure it out. I didn't even get line of sight on this stuff on the left side here. I was thinking I could give double command to Lenny to suppress the stuff on the left. Not happening. Oh man, Hydra might just be fucked because I screwed up the drone activation. Yeah, whatever happens this turn happens. I don't think there's much I can. Let's get you towards the front. What's your throwing range on that flashbang? Roughly blue move range. So if I run and gun here, can I reach these guys? Maybe. I think I have to try it.
Show me.
Can't reach them with a flashbang, we just hunker down over there. I mean, the Purifier can't reach us anyway. The Shield Bearer is just gonna shield. Hitting just 2 of them is hopefully good enough. Okay.
Affermativo.
Is you steady? Left nosh. Team Como to try to haymaker the trooper. Hang on, maybe that's the play actually. So gonna teamwork. I'm gonna first of all take a move only action here for blue move. Okay, here. Roll the axe at the muton to make him burn. Then haymaker the trooper, and then hopefully have a good position to move back to.
Ben unterwegs.
And not trigger anything else. Did I mention that? Okay. Speed.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Big slow game here. I can't keep track of all the people that just panicked.
Schon unterwegs.
Oh, it was just me.
Move. Hit the armor.
Could you keep it down a bit? Don't fuck with me.
That is a choice for position.
The way things are, you're wasting my time.
I'd say the flashbang was worth it so far. Man, nobody even shot at Hydra.
No, you
Huh.
don't.
Not sure I was concerned. More drones. Dead
How many
drones.
is that now?
Alright, so that Pathfinder there, with that really stupid positioning, is actually out of vision of my snipe. What? Maybe that positioning wasn't as stupid as I thought. That's still pretty stupid. $95 to crit. Curiosity. Do you still get all the 20 div? Okay, so you don't get the Phantasm Tactics bonus if you're not in cover. At least I guess that's something. Guess that's worth something. Yeah, something like that. I guess we just have to reduce the number, right? Each enemy we kill gets rid of 5% of the extra defense bonus that they get. A realistic chance of killing the mutant? Kind of? Will that trigger the overwatch by the other guy? Maybe? Maybe we just do this one's mine here. Then we intentionally run the overwatch with 50 extra defense. And attack the mutant here. Huh? Some advanced overwatch triggering. You don't see that every time. Sometimes this game frustrates me just a little bit. Huh? Kill zone and that overwatch trigger, like there's no reason why that shouldn't trigger the overwatch. Yeah, whatever. Let's just shoot the Pathfinder here. Probably not gonna get the kill. Very likely gonna get the crit. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, exactly. Who needs Twitch integration? Game's trolling me all the time.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you shoot again?
In his face!
One panic on the guy where I don't really need the panic on. I need panic on that frickin' muton.
Okay. You're not off the hook.
Yeah, exactly that muton. Why am I not getting the panic there?
I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
Oh, all scam.
Here we go.
Game playing against me. Don't think he's gonna burn for 7.
Got it covered.
Don't think that guy's gonna burn for 7. What are your odds of hitting him? Your odds are you don't even see him. Okay. It's a very low odds, I gotta say.
Si può fare. Quasi trascurabile. Avete visto?
Alright. So, all that being said, I think we just drop back out of line of sight.
Moving to target location.
Maybe even break line of sight here.
Positive.
Here out of line of sight. Yeah, we don't see any one of those guys anymore. We still see that guy with Nosh. I don't think there's anything useful we can do with Hotspot. We can get a reload in. Suppression, huh? Shield bearer. Doing shield bearer things. I mean, I gotta give him that, right? The Mutant moves first, exactly to the tile where he doesn't trigger my Overwatch, and suppresses the guy on Overwatch. And then the others can move in and shoot my other guy. That's like... almost feels like tactics. So, about this guy. What are you doing anyway? Will react upon taking damage. I have mind control, panic, blinded, or confused. Why? I didn't panic him. He panicked himself from seeing crits, right? No, that can't lawyer myself out of this. We could do something like this, break the suppression, do a little damage here, trigger his reaction. So the only one he sees right now is Crashio, huh?
Let's rock!
I could just hunker you down.
Roger, holding.
Then maybe we don't care about his reaction. Let's see if we care about the reaction. Maybe I should have sniped the other guy first. That's one way to just keep suppressing, huh? Is there anything else I need to keep in mind about that mutant? Optics, blah 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 blah. Attack sense, damage reduced by cover strike, devastator, command. I think I'll just go hit and run you a bunch of times.
Okay.
No, nice. Hi.
Never that simple.
Okay, maybe I don't hit and run you a bunch of times because that damage roll was about as low as they can get. Are you inside? I think you're not inside.
On my way.
I was at 79 before get some, so I used get some to get more crit. Now I'm at 79. Like I wanna do this because I'm like somewhat likely to get a crit here. It's also only 77 to hit. Okay, that's just knowing my luck. We're not gonna crit this. It was a fairly big splat. Okay, got 2 panics.
These should come in handy. Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
Not a crit. I mean, they're active back here. I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. We just the Muton is obviously the main problem here. Also, Lenny being super, like, not even close to be in a useful position. You run the risk of getting smacked in the face by the drone. It's not even a phase drone. You can see is that guy, which I don't really... Do I care about that guy?
Ce la posso fare.
Oh, let's see. If we can get a little bit of damage on him, then maybe we can kill him with Kumo.
Nulla di che.
Or we don't. Okay.
Beh, che ne dite?
That works too. So now what? Run you back. Okay. Oh, you're going that way. Yeah, that's probably gonna get you.
I know.
Okay. This is fun. Could try suppressing the Muton. I kind of don't want to get any closer. Like, the Muton only has one target right now, and that target is on in full cover and hunkering down. All soldiers of democracy nowadays. A lot of good is that doing for us.
Kein Problem. Grabe mich ein.
Definitely missing some grenades. Grenade or other AoE stuff here on this mission. Thankfully, the drone was not in range. Oh, there's this shot from that mech blew up this thing here. So the mutant moved up and reloaded. Wondering if that is the good opportunity to use my only bombard to trigger his reaction.
It is good.
Well, he doesn't see anybody. And we need to kill the mutant, we don't need to suppress it. Hurrah, hello, hello. I guess the tricky part is, can we hit the mutant without blowing up the wall? This doesn't highlight the wall. And it blew up the wall. Thanks, XCOM, very nice. Exactly what I needed. This game, I tell you. This fucking game. Like, sometimes it highlights the wall, it blows up, and then the wall just stays active. And sometimes it blows it up, even though it tells you it wouldn't. Like, the only thing consistent in this game is the inconsistency. It's like... Why are you running? You shouldn't be running when panicked. You're hunkering down when panicked. What is this? Why are we doing this? Acting illegal. Let me just go to the side here. Then we use your second action, Plasma Blaster, yeah. This. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if it just kills Kavanga here, because, I mean, he's not highlighted by the AoE, but apparently that doesn't matter. Hardy? Why are you Hardy? What you're So Hardy is the trait where his damage is reduced due to cover. Like, cover strength against the attacker. He's standing out in the open, no cover anywhere. Ah. Fucking hell.
Sort of.
And look, you either get the kill or they will get the kill.
Let's try something else.
Oh, 1000s to go.
Yeah. I see.
There. Get you healed up.
Democracy isn't done with you yet.
He's panicked. Whatever. Now he's also stunned. Correct, son. Okay, so the question is still, can we do something about that military assault back? And from here I can see him. There really no spot up top.
All right.
I'm
Could
on
also
my way.
check what the hack is, but hacks are usually not even worth looking at. Okay. I'm looking at here. 68. I could bring Crashio in to take a shot at the mech. That would increase his tactical sense, but then we would get Bondmate, so it would be a net positive, right?
Tired of waiting around. Come on, focus.
And I guess we could, hang on, if we bring Como out of the way, so that he's no longer line of sight of the mech, that's 3 defense less. We could move Nosh out of the way. Like, taking a single shot doesn't really help me kill the mech here.
I'm on it.
Okay, so you should now be at 88. 10 more from Spotter. 3 more from less. I don't know what I was at before. No, I was at 68. 13 more. Yeah, no, makes sense. One's mine. Disabling shot, hope for the best. Hang on. Vanga? Running gun action available, so I can't get you out of the mess. Oh. Oh. What? Why, if I have Kavanga selected, why do I have green under Crashio? Does make sense. Alright, let's just see. Do disabling shot.
Your heart feels
81. Okay.
it's deflecting our attacks.
Yeah, not anymore. And we got the critical shutdown. Alright, so we got a panic here, stun and panic here, shutdown there, shield bearer somewhere in the back. There was some other dude somewhere on the left. Might as well start taking pot shots here.
Lucky bastard.
Per me va bene.
Let's get you in. $92. I read 52. Gotta get those ice examines.
Ha colpito la corazza.
I mean, there's getting screwed over by RNG, which, you know, I'm totally happy with. And there's getting screwed over by the interface not doing what it's supposed to do, or abilities not working in the way they're worded. That's not the fun part.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I mean, that's a very minimal request, right? AoE abilities, if they destroy cover objects, highlight the cover object. If they're not hitting the cover object, yeah, then please don't destroy it. Like that. I'm sure somebody is gonna find some argument here with why I'm wrong about this. But if you think I'm wrong about this, then you're just wrong. So, yeah, gotcha.
Game over.
Okay, we kinda stabilized a little bit. Gunner Trooper, Shield Bearer all the way in the back. Obviously, if we move closer, we have turrets on the top of the building that are gonna cause us some issues. We have the sentry over there being a little bit of a dick. Wouldn't it make sense to move up? This one's mine him and then attack. He's down.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Heading there now. Close.
Sort of.
Right. Think we can get the kill on this guy and get thousands to go here.
Sort of. If you say so.
In that case, not for the autoloaders as if they're going out of style.
I see.
Go here. And that actually doesn't have line of sight on that commando. Oh. Why? Why do I not have teamwork? Coordinate fire thingamabob here. No. That was the plan. Then now we both take a shot at this guy. I can shoot him. Does it require a full action instead of a dual strike? Exactly. Does it require probably a full action and not just an attack action? Yeah. I never realized that you can't use it with a run and gun action. Oh well.
Damage.
Par for the course for this mission, I'd say. Alright, how much are we concerned about the turrets up top? Lenny. Put Titan Strike in there, stab the trooper. Well, no, like I had the option to dual strike from here before I shot the gunner, right? And am I missing? No, hang on. No, I'm missing. Okay, no, never mind. It's a different target. For some reason, I thought Nosh and him were partners. I'm just being dumb here today. Never mind. I was just looking at the wrong soldiers, getting confused where my bonds are. Okay. For a change, it's not XCOM's fault, it's my fault.
Let's do this. On lockdown.
Yes. I mean, sure, there was cover between me and the target, but like, should that matter for an AoE attack? If that was a grenadier that lobs a grenade over the wall, does he get hardy damage reduction? Yeah, that's a weird way to handle it, I would say. Because, like, you know, taking better advantage of your own cover so that the attack going through the cover doesn't hurt you as much, right?
Asshole.
That I've got.
All right.
Administering med.
Yeah, but for example, for a melee attack, they don't get the defense from cover because it's a melee attack, right? So I kind of feel like for an AoE attack, anything that improves your cover just shouldn't work, shouldn't give you an advantage.
Well, right, whatever you say.
Niente male.
We got number 3.
Next!
And looks like we're finally out of combat.
Got it covered.
Heading out.
Bin unterwegs. Halte Stellung.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Pronto far fuoco.
That's right. Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, 20 more.
I'm on the move.
Drinking enough.
Reloading.
Positiv.
As you wish.
We had one turret. Probably have another one further back. Maybe here on the right.
Done. Mir entgeht nichts.
Of course.
Affirmativo.
Cock locked and ready to roll. What are we doing again?
Rolling out.
Oh, yeah?
Come get some.
Way too warm in here. Tell you that much. Am I hearing snaky sounds from the left? Doesn't look to be anyone alive.
Geht klar.
Blah 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 blah. Crucial efficiency. It is the subject of some weapon perhaps. That looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Let's move already.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
I feel light on my feet.
Oh, yeah?
Vado.
Sure. Stay on the low ground, steady up.
Overwatch. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, sure.
Moving. Moving out.
No, Mr. Gatekeeper. Now, I'm assuming that we can just sit up here without actually being any on the other side. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. And then it's probably time to bring Mr. Lazy Guy here in.
I'm all over it. Schon unterwegs.
Up we go. Everybody
This
up.
unit is relatively agile.
All right.
Only way is up, baby.
Desigual.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Not gonna go on intercept. I feel like that could get us
Alte Position.
cancelled here.
I fought in the big one.
You know what? It's
Moving
like
to Overwatch.
I want to give the coring cannon a chance, but the fact that I can't spam Y to overwatch everybody when the spark is on the team, it's really taking the fun out of it. It's such a weird thing to say, but it's really like, oh, come on now. I don't want to manually end turn every time.
Here we go.
I mean, we have like 20 enemies left. We saw 4 of them, so there's probably room for some more fun enemies here.
Vado.
We're on our way.
This one is actually mine.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Roger.
Our way of life must be protected.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
Guess you're right.
Monta la guardia.
Not functioning at capacity.
Weak hit.
At least someone's doing the work.
Beh, che ne dite?
Okay, so we are looking at 100% to hit, 100% to crit. Now that's of course steadied. But let's see how many shots we can get critically into a gatekeeper. Would be nice to have some sort of shredding first, but you know, better schmedder, as I like to say.
He's deflecting our attacks.
Gatekeeper's panicked. Cryo Priest is panicked. Okay. And then we're down to 93, 73. Okay. Get more out of that. I should have Overwatch Crashio first, I think. We go in hard here. Oh yeah, Bullseye is actually a very good shout.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister. Avete visto?
Although I can get Crashio to shoot at it to stack focus fire and get the bondmate bonus. This time it's actually the real bondmate. Real slim bondmate.
Finally! a flesh wound.
Okay, then we have an auto crit with Bullseye.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Now we are at 100 without any bonus on regular shots, so we can 1-0 this thing. But we still would like to get some sort of shredding in. You have blue screens. I guess Lenny has shredding? Yeah. He has 100% on the rapid fire. Do it.
Quella corazza è tosta. Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
It's deflecting our attacks.
I guess we're just limited by only having 3 more shots here. Which also brings me to the question of, should I actually be doing this? Should I have used my last autoloader on a panicked enemy that doesn't do anything this turn?
How many bullets are in your head so far?
I do like some good slam fire value, and I'm looking forward to the golf ball blowing a hole in this wall that is 5 tiles away, and activating 20 more enemies that are on the other side. So let's get this done here.
Now these should... Look at that splatter pattern. And back to action.
I like a good golf pun. Good job there. That is right on par for this stream.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. I will, in a moment.
Let me actually see what's happening behind the building. Okay, Sorcerer, a couple troopers and shit. Codex. Field Bearer again. I mean, the bane of my existence in this mission. Need to go here. I want to get the flank.
Bin unterwegs.
Our usual turret here on the left.
Halte Stellung.
Should I double check that for you?
It's not part of the plan. Alright, whatever. What? Can we trust on this thing actually destroying the floor under the turret? Probably not. Only destroys the floor under my own soldiers. Yeah, there's something behind the turret. Here and whatever. It's some sort of other guy.
Fine.
I don't know, but I was at the extent of the range. Oh, and there's the snake I've been hearing. Prowler, Requiem Snake, Codex.
Mi stanno sparando qui.
And another Requiem Snake. Oh, are you sure who they're spotting there? Okay, Fusilier. Fusilier is the snake. I don't remember what a Fusilier does, but for the rest of the class, could somebody repeat it? Now I could hit the thing. Teacher. I don't think that Volty is active.
Knock the wind out of me!
On the bright side, it's out of reactions. Also 13 active enemies. That snake over there, no idea what we're gonna do against it. But I think we're just gonna do a little Kavanga action here.
Of course.
So many of you. None of you were invited to this party.
There. Well, let's try this. You might be giving the authorities too much credit.
Okay, and then I don't know what we do next. First of all, we're gonna run with everybody in there, cause some chaos. Then we'll see from there.
Nessun problema, capo.
Why do you Requiem react to this? Oh, you can't, huh?
Sono una bomba.
Yeah, I also think that was a bomb. What do we have here? Now that's a panic. Also, why are you running? No! What am I missing here? I thought enemies don't run when panicked. They hunker down. I guess they were flanked out in the open. Okay, so what do we have actually to deal with? Need to deal with that guy. Not like this. Because your second action is kinda required. Okay, you know what? You just stun him. You need to heal Crash here.
Here.
Well, then Gore's bullshit. Sorry. Panicking should not give you an advantage. Is my hot take here. Oh, did we already skull check a codex? I guess we did. So the codex still active. We got this trooper, the rocketeer, and this trooper to handle. We have 2 more shots on you.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I'm pretty certain we're not gonna get thousands to go because we got the kill with the first shot. That's your only target.
Tired of waiting around. Woo! You see that?
Yeah, no. I mean, it's still better than Vanilla Panic, them randomly shooting. Although the shots are still gonna get the, what is it, 25 or whatever Panic modifier. So it's not that bad.
Sure. I'm looking into it. At least you knew what you were getting into.
So it's just this trooper and the codex that can still take actions. I think I'm not gonna care about the codex. I'm just gonna skulljack the trooper.
It is good to see you again.
No, I might as well take this shot, and if we crit, maybe the codex panics? Can a codex panic? I don't know. Probably, maybe.
We have a winner. It's not you.
There we go. Okay, so unless I missed an enemy, everybody is panicked. Nobody's having a good time. Eelfan, hello. Good to see you. That looked like a messy activation, but turned out reasonably well.
Alrighty. Term is good enough for me. Damn it. What was he fucking do with me?
Per me va bene.
Excuse me, he's still kind of alive there. Can we do something about that, please? So how do we handle that guy on the left? No idea. Spark. Spark.
I'll comply for now.
It is all very whelming. Yeah, that certainly helps. And then you're the only one who can probably reach that guy. Cool. Burn, that's all we need. Loot. Hydra.
I'm on the move.
On to the loot.
Hostiles pacified.
That's just like there's still one alive.
Here I come. I've got your stuff here.
43, I think that's it, right? We can start to skedaddle. Oh, you know what? We haven't skulljacked the codex yet, but we haven't built a shadow chamber yet, so we don't know that we need to skulljack the codex.
Yeah, we hear you.
For my taste, it's like not reliable enough with the cover destruction now. And I kind of need, like, I need a highest tier spark to be able to do more than 8 damage point blank to an enemy. That just feels very underwhelming.
Okay. All right. Thanks. You might need to reschedule.
Actually, I think you're probably the fastest boy here in the yard.
Sono già lì.
Time to show you how much
My
stamina.
least favorite part.
Stamina.
Moving out.
When let's stay still here, I can complain about running to the
Heading that
evac
location.
on the black side.
Let's do this.
Pointless time-wasting exercise. Hashtag bring back vanilla black side mechanic.
I enjoy the Russian air against my senses.
Same here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, a lot of that mobility is going away, right? That is from extra mobility from
Here
kills.
ci sono.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Although, you know, if I could
Solid copy.
pick one pointless time waster
On your order.
to remove from the current version of Long War, it would be the evac timer on alien facilities. Like, what the fuck's up with that?
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Enter an evac flare on an alien facility, it's just
Get some.
unnecessary.
I hope you
via, via!
Ah, but that's hard.
Go, go, go! Affirmative!
Yeah, but it's like, how many people stealth alien facilities? It's like I nuke a lot and that's it, right? Nobody else does that anyway.
It's all right.
You don't need to have a mechanic just for one player.
All right.
Got it covered!
And you know, that doesn't even stop people from stealthing facilities.
Ce la posso fare. Andiamo.
My bullets
Like-
fine.
Ready to engage.
You're telling me the only thing stopping you from doing stealth facilities right now is the 10-turn evac timer?
Ready to engage hostile targets.
I don't believe that. I honestly don't believe that the 10-turn timer is any big hurdle for stealthing.
I'm on it.
Schon unterwegs.
Let's see what it can do.
Let's just what's the you enter, next turn we grab the vial.
Yeah, what
Guessing that's not water.
Like, why are you not doing stealth missions
No
now?
signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind.
Like
Whatever
stealth
it is, it's
alien facility.
normal.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Okay.
Yeah, like especially if you have a unit
Immobil.
that can, like you can just bring a consumable that re-stealths you, right? You throw a evac at the start, you wait 10 turn for it to show up, then you use your consumable to get you back into stealth, and then you play it like normal, and you have a 2-turn evac timer when you can just re-throw your evac. Like,
Let's move already.
Heading out.
I will keep Super Earth safe.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Na los, zeigt euch. That arm was tough.
Targeting system readjusting.
Hard target, minimal damage.
let's see. Let's see how reliable or not reliable coring lens cover destruction is, yeah? Didn't actually do damage to the unit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Destroyed the cover and everything close to it. And not give you anti poison, anti acid. Right.
I will protect our way of life. How about a nice cup of liberty?
si può fare?
Excuse me, coming through.
Niente male.
Oh, hold that thought. Fully moved you. We just kill that guy without too much trouble here. 79, come on. That works.
Finally!
Good, you're gonna tighten up more. If you can't punch a exploding purifier,
Vado.
you'll probably stay at home.
Got it.
What's going on?
Point me to the enemy.
Nessun problema, capo.
Alright, we had a fun little mission here.
Compelled to agree.
Really? Come on, Kavanga.
Alright.
Was that Benny?
Il nemico deve temerci.
Get over here.
Okay. It's finally over.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Alright. 337. And all of that was knife attacks, right? Never shot a single shot. Everything with the knife. Roughly, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's certainly a couple misplays in there. I'll take that on me, absolutely. Certainly a lot of weird bullshit. The kill zone, the wall cover destruction.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Most importantly, well, let's say like the squad-wide buffs from Requiem. It's an interesting idea, but I think they are scaling too well. Like you're already having generally a harder time when you're fighting squads with Requiem units in it, because the unit itself is inherently stronger. And then giving it a buff that also scales with the size of the group. It's like a lose more mechanic, if you will. That I'm like you look at that shot and you see minus 40 to hit. Like, what's the counterplay there? Outside of flank them. Alright, rapid fire here. Chain of lightning. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, there's definitely some greedy squad composition here, right? Not like we didn't bring any of the... Well, we don't have any rockets. But I also didn't bring too many Master Sergeants. Right, I think we had 1, 2, 3 Master Sergeants. Yeah. So, yeah, trying to get the maximum... maximum XP out of a big mission. That's just a greedy play, and took some wounds as a result of it, which I'm okay with. Yeah, so cover destruction only works if it's destructible cover. They were at the trained cars that you can't destroy. And with AoE attacks, then also getting the damage reduction, at least on the Muton, right? That's, yeah. Anyway, so normally I would, be all for Salvo. I feel like even with extended reserves, we don't have that many AoE attacks, and maybe just getting collateral for the one more additional on-demand cover destruction might be a more interesting choice. Yeah, but the Requiem buffs are not just late game thing, right? Like, don't all Requiem units have that even at the start of the game? That is correct. Yeah, we get one more plasma blaster, 2 bombs, and well, EMP is already non-turn ending, right? So that shouldn't matter. Then again, we have Overdrive. So in on Overdrive terms, Salvo is a dead pick, kinda. Nope. I think I can make a point for both, but I'm actually. I'm not even sure if the coring lens would work with collateral.
Considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
I don't know why I thought it was not. Anyway. Well, no, we didn't take it.
Excellent work, Commander. The loss of this black site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
So we're gonna get one more avatar timer reduction from the strength 10 now, HQ. Jesus. That is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I guess for now I'll just finish making contact here.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed. From what I've been
Standard UFO, 5-day timer.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Sure, we have a little bit of intel to boost this. We need to. What are we doing? Small town. Train. Might need a Master Sergeant or 2 or 3 here. In the world did we get 2 smoke bombs? I guess we could bring the Spark for some ranged hacking. Oh, Specialist. That's good. All salvage stuff. Interesting. I think this could work. The squad. Anything that's better than a Predator armor? Titan armor, maybe? And a Hunter armor? Okay. Hang on. 11 HP and nothing to use it on. Yeah, it's probably from the scavenger. And just a matter that I wasn't always paying attention to, hey, what crazy stuff are we getting this time?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Ignore that. Let me just finish making contact here. I have a prediction to pay out, don't I?
Reading you loud and clear.
Regional contacts located.
It's just strength 6. That's actually not so bad. Can I complain here? Why does it have the red crate symbol here, but the green dude symbol down here?
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I'm complaining a lot today, aren't I? Okay, that's a squad, I'd say. Let's see, we have some equipment for them. Sure, you can borrow that axe. You can get a cannon. I would probably want some sort of armor of mobility boost if you have 13 base. And I think we go full on mech murder tech here. Then same thing here. You want mobility. Titan armor's mobility, right? Yeah. I feel like the Pathfinder helmet with the pumpkin face mask, that works so good. So well. It doesn't even feel glitchy, yeah? It feels intended. Almost want to save that to character pool. Nice. What a combo. Yeah, we take a non-nanoscale. Yeah, you saw it here first. Non-nanoscale taken. Cats and dogs living together. Armageddon incoming. I think we still don't know what to do with Nuke here in terms of PCS. Is it aim? So we hit our flamethrower attacks? What? 99 strength drop? What is happening in there? Like, I don't want to watch the clip now. I'll might watch it later.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
So 3 days, 4 hours until 100% here. Which should put this just over 50, getting to 100% with the, assuming we can win the 10 strength alien facility, HQ, whatever it is. Okay, we got 1 open contact. And we've got 400 intel to throw away if we want to. Nine strength from the home regions. Okay, but that strength, doesn't that then just move out and... Western Europe contact, just so that we have potential access to this facility. An expensive contact, but we have some spare intel. And we have not much else to do. Tigan is going to be cracking data pads all day long very soon.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
So, what I don't like about the idea of, as, like, if it was like 6 strength, that would probably still have the same effect of, well, that region is toxic, I can't do anything there. 99 strength also means your whole strength vigilance balance on the global scale. Like if you were spiking vigilance and getting punished by super UFOs, and then that chosen action happens and 99 strength drops, suddenly you're like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I don't have to be afraid of super UFOs anymore. Okay. Well, I don't know. And I'm not sure, does that even, if there's a supply rate from that region to a neighbor, like what's that supply rate gonna look like? Are there even schedules for that high strength? Is there a cap?
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Questions over questions. Oh, we went up to strength 5 over here. Do we? I think we want to over-infiltrate a little bit here. We have the time. Nothing urgent happening. We should maybe do a covert action now. We wanted that engineer. We draw 2 covert actions away from a level up.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, got the siege carbine. Can we do anything new? Kind of a little bit low on money. I guess we don't have a Requiem core, right? Yeah.
Just give the
Get
word
one
and
of
we'll get started,
those. We got lots of Requiem essences. We got lots of Requiem cores. Let's get like 2 Requiem cores, just so we don't have to constantly look at those. Actually, it looks like we can do the Mark II scanner without doing the Mark I scanner. I want that. Even before I want any of the Requiem stuff. And that now... Okay, those we don't have the corpses for any of this. Yeah, we had a discussion about the sword last time. I'm not 100% sold on it. Let's see. You know, we'll do one at a time. Let's do the other thing. Yeah. Wait, did I have those available? Is it hallucinogenic? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. They might be, you know, there's a good argument to be made to put that on our Overwatcher instead of the Dragon rounds. Not 25, vulnerable. 25 still. Large depot of only 5. Whatever. I mean, yeah, Avatar Project looks unfriendly, and this is after we just knocked it down by 3 knobs. That's why I'm contacting Western Europe for expensive intel. 7 crates, obviously. Also, civilians.
Getting that sweat on, feeling that burn. We waiting for permission here or what? Come on, let's do this!
That we alert them. Can we have a grenade over the building here?
I'm going.
Is that gonna chase that civilian away? No. Okay. So 3 tiles is the range. I wish I had blaster launchers, but we didn't have the money. What are we rocking here anyway? Vortex, laser, fire? Alternatively, we could teamwork Tedstar to run in for some Arcwave, or we just, you know, play it slow, play it smart.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Sure.
Solid door, that shouldn't give anybody a lot of sight.
Glory to the firstborn.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here.
Roger, holding.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
Freaking Hitman, always looking like he just pooped his pants when he's walking.
Okay then.
Legion Spectre. That looked interesting for a second there. Might not be hitting the third guy, but I think that's not bad. Or we just do Vortex. Bigger radius, bigger fun. Let's go.
Get ready for a surprise!
And so Hitman is Return Fire, Avenger, and whatever else kind of bullshit he has to do it, right? See any of the others, huh?
Und los geht's. Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Calculated. I mean, it's 12 to 15. Right, as long as we hit 14, we're not gonna have to worry about return fire. Maybe it's probably better to just shotgun him to the face. It also relies on 72% crit, unless we do unbalance.
Taking another man's life, it's both easier and more difficult than you might imagine.
Yeah, that's on me. That was not. Today is not my day, I think. Yeah, I kind of thought they were already on yellow alert, partially, because I should have checked it.
Go now into the darkness that consumes you.
Kinda looked like they had a really large detection radius. What do we have here anyway? Commando, Raptor Commando, Custodian. I don't think I'm gonna get any kills. I could just move up, stun gun him, or I just skedaddle here. Get Bonk maybe a little bit away. Not sure what the Raptor Commander will do. That's like the big unknown here. I think we just move Tedster back a little bit, not too far. Break line of sight. Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course that's line of sight.
All is in jeopardy.
Not bad. There'll be no sightseeing.
Those days, isn't it?
Enjoying the party.
Hold that thought. We'll see what we do with you in a second. Part of me wants to transposition with the commando, and then we can grenade these two guys here. If we attack this guy, do we hit the guys that are inside? No, that would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Maybe, depending on where that one guy is. What's my damage right now? 15 to 19. So if I amplify you, (21 to 28). Or, you know, we could hit for like 4 damage. Disoriented him. So the problem with this is can I move you? Like, this guy is disoriented, so maybe we don't have to worry about him. So I can move you somewhere where we could command. So then we could teamwork here.
I believe in you.
That allows me to do that transposition play.
How about this?
And still get you to safety.
Don't waste my time. Boom!
And there's terror rounds. Okay.
Ich hab es wohl nur gestreift.
Quite the damage I was hoping for there, mister. We have line of sight to the commando, so I can't stealth punch you. Anyway, so Tetsu's idea, well, the idea with Tetsu here is to run there. No, I have Niven Capacitor. I don't have the Mind Shields. But what we can do here is this. Get the kill, get thousands to go. It's... Oh yeah, that is right under the tower. You are... Doesn't perfect plan... Does that give me immunity to towers? I don't know. So... Now what though? I can Apple and kill the Pathfinder. Hey, Captain. (45 to 56), maybe even on a Grace this is a kill. It is. Okay. So the question is, do I have Untouchable here? I do not. So I might get swooped by the big boy there. But I also don't see... . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And I'm not sure if that what kind of custodian is that, if he respects being on fire or if he doesn't give a fuck. Run and slice. I mean, I could run and slice and kill the commando, but then I'm stuck here. So what I'm thinking, we just gotta, you know, kind of tank the Faceless in a way. Ignore the Faceless. Maybe we can bait the Faceless on Tedstar. With Apotheosis, he has an extra dodge, right? No? Doesn't that give you the extra dodge? Massively increasing your dodge. My dodge is 1 + 2. Alright, we're just gonna knife fight you. I'm gonna finish off the commando here.
Target is eliminated.
And I'm gonna bait the Faceless with my massively increased dodge. Yeah, like 200% dodge bonus, that is nothing to sneeze at. Plus we're gonna get yellow alert shot. Probably by the Requiem Snake. Why you climb up if you then jump down? Baited. Delirium poisoning? No longer delirium poisoned, okay. Shortest delirium poisoning ever. What?
An excellent strike.
Snakey Snake, what are we doing with you? What about this? So we kill the Faceless. Move somewhere where we see the snake. Probably picked up the crate in the process.
Don't slow me down.
Don't slow me down, Argentina.
We have nothing to fear.
Panzer. Yeah, it was Apo and Might also, right? Getting the double effect here. Then get ready to bonk a little bit.
You look like you've had better days.
Do I no longer have the... I guess that's no longer a perk where you attack shred.
We do what's needed.
I go here, get line of sight on that guy. Run and slice.
Ich habe etwas gefunden. Schon behind das Ding.
Not getting the effect of the perk just because I didn't pick it is like...
Natürlich.
Who thought that is a good idea? What kind of class design is that?
Coming through.
Was that a purifier? I didn't even look. I thought, wasn't that the gunner?
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta live a little dangerously. Hey, Joker Chef? Alright. Give me some crates and get me out of here. Give me crates or give me damn. No, actually, I take the crates. Thank you.
I know.
Let's do it.
Location confirmed.
So far away, or all of those crates are so far away.
We must not hesitate.
Seems doable. Someone want to take this?
Was mache ich jetzt damit?
Nice. Yo.
All right. I can use this.
I am on my way.
Without any actions, huh? We have 8 crates here? I didn't know they can spawn with 8 crates.
Los, los, los!
Or am I just completely miscounting? There's 4 crates left, we have 4 crates picked up.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, it's a large one, but I thought a large one was 6 to 7, and like one more crate than the regular 5 to 6. Apparently it's 2 more crates then.
Kein Problem, Boss.
That is probably not where I moved you to, I'm just gonna say. In this house, we still respect gravity.
We'll need to seek
It's a
out
deal.
new means of replenishing our resources. This will help. In the service of ire.
I can handle that.
Why do you guys get out of here?
Getting out of here. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Sure.
Come on.
I press on.
You could press on a little bit harder here.
This concludes our tour.
Ah, fun little mission. Just a little questionable vehicle shot line of sight. But other than that,
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm shocked. Petzler MVP? How'd that happen? Hang on, just a second.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, that apotheosis, amplify grace, and we should have tried to set up the amplify unbalance combo.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Like amplify, unbalance, battle point targeting, holo targeting. See how deep the rabbit hole goes. Ah. Yay! 35 crystallized melts. Man, those crates really paid big time here. I'm so happy you can get melt from the crates. I guess we could just sell the melt. I certainly should be doing more infirmary shenanigans, huh? Would we technically also boost Templar damage with some chaotic mind boost Templar arcwave damage? Yeah, that we also probably the data cache might have been also from a crate. I don't know if they can drop from crates. The problem is then we would have, you know, we can't have a mind shield. Well, we can have a mind shield and infant capacitor. We have to give up a vest slot. Or we need to remember not to put anyone close to them so they don't explode other people. Alternatively, we could just throw him in for some spider climb. If we had chrysalid corpses, that is. General gene mod, because which one is that, and can you do that at the same time as chaotic mind? Oh, but no, the chaotic mind is psi offense, so that's not psi damage. That would be mind breaker, yeah. 50% increased damage with psionic abilities. Use one. I don't know. I don't know.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Like whenever I'm undecided, I just don't do any.
Despite a lot of speculation, there was no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
I always forget that, you know, if you want to assign new research, don't click on assign new research, click on carry on.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I really should do some. I feel like when I'm not doing a gene mod, I'm wasting time, but I also feel like there's very little I really want to do. How about we could give our infantry one of the assault chargers. That's not a terrible shot. We need a lot more everything Rex. But we are about to get a bunch more, right? We got a UFO coming and we've got an HQ assault lined up. Yeah, the only thing we have for mobility right now is spider climb. Interesting concept. Anything else in the black? No, not black, my proving grounds we want to do. Nope, 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 nope. Carapace, maybe. Feels like the only thing that are incendiary bombs.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Yes, we could. You know what would be also a nice function? Not just the button with begin, but a button with ignore this project, you know? Put it on an ignore list. It's like, I'm never gonna do this. It's just crapping up my screen.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon
And
as
if I really want to see what's on my ignore list, I have a separate list that I can go to, you know? Anyway. I don't think... I have no idea which class would actually work well with the broadcaster right now. Class and spec. Oh, we get free lock and load? See, that I already forgot about that part again. Still a little bit tricky. Alright, isn't that good timing here? With the smash and grab? 51%, just as we reach 100%. You know? Nobody else does it, so I'm just gonna pat myself on the shoulder and say that is chef's kiss lined up. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got 49 to 51 enemies HQ assault here. Also, before we do this, here to Eastern US, put everyone on hiding. Strength 1, Vigilance 1 region. Yeah, this is gonna be very quickly very hot in there. No, we can, you know, I like self-deprecating humor where I make fun of myself. It's not so funny if other people think they can just make fun of me the whole time. That's a different kind of humor. And you know, maybe sometimes we you know, take a step down. Anyway, I'm gonna take a step away and get a quick 5-minute break in here as we're reaching the halftime show. So I'm gonna put the pause on. I'm gonna throw a prediction on for you folks. Can we do a strength 10? First of all, I'm gonna pay out the last prediction. Can we do a strength 10 HQ assault flawlessly? And then we're gonna put on some of the good pause music. I'll be back in 5. We're here. Looks like we have a city center HQ. That's holy shit, Batman.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay. If we can take this building here, this rooftop, and fight in this direction, that would be kind of nice. We do, of course, have Tesla Trooper nonsense shenanigans, right? We're fully set up to cheese the shit out of this. Not even concerned about that.
No time like the present.
Guess we do a scout over here. Okay. So much for taking this rooftop. We're not gonna be fighting on we're fighting onto that rooftop. Do we have something left here? Maybe we can utilize this high ground. Isn't this the exactly same layout we had last time, at least from the two starting buildings? We made everything rush us. Okay.
Stepping off.
I'm just gonna fully over here to the left. Where do we even get up on this roof?
Los geht's.
What is your mobility? 21, okay.
I find it very erotic.
Okay.
Go!
There, please, runner.
Yeah.
All right.
Reason you're gonna have a bit of a rough time here at the start. XCOM did not like that. How dare you move your soldier? Of all the crashes I've ever had, that is the most tame. It's like, what? You moved a soldier? No. I'm not doing that. Task Manager is not saying the game is not responding yet. So maybe it'll cover us? But I can't escape, I can't open the console. Yeah, right. It always feels like, you know, you're putting your pillowcase over the game's face and you're slowly smothering it as you enter the task. Thankfully, with only 395 mods active, the game is really fast to start up again. So this should be running again in no time. The Legate in the Legion sector pods. Sorry, I saw the question too late. I'm not sure how much RAM it was using. Meanwhile, we take a little sip from a little glass. All good. I'm not sure who was here last night for the stream when suddenly my internet completely died. That was a very abrupt end to yesterday's stream. Yeah, it was a shame. I think there was still, thanks to the raid from Beaten Buzzers, there's still like 60 or so people, which is, you know, for PC stream, that's like a really large number, and then my internet dies. I'm like, great. Yeah, I wonder if the outage yesterday was just some sort of like scheduled maintenance update, and this time they didn't send me an email about it beforehand, because I very rarely have internet out. So I guess we're just doing the same thing without scouting protocol. Is that cheating?
Well.
Follow me.
If that's what you want.
All right, I'm on my way.
Running.
Yeah, last time they sent like 5 days in advance or so. It's like, yeah, on this Wednesday between 1 and 4 a.m. for not more than 20 minutes, you're not gonna have internet. I'm like, okay. I think I can work with that time.
Copy that.
Alright, he's moving this time around. Okay, cool.
Boldly.
Mute on sounds.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Good, this way around. Get you in here first.
I'll be right there.
Would you all step around the building, please?
Schon unterwegs.
You're up there. You're also up there? Nah, that feels like all eggs in one basket.
Yes.
You don't have squad side. I always forget that a little bit.
If that's how you want it.
There.
Good to go. Got your back.
Standing fast.
They are coming around the corner. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. Cool. That is something we can work with. And yeah, apparently we can't use Slaughterhouse from stealth. That's fine. Is that just gonna be a zappity zap? Any good argument to not just zap here? Like, we're not gonna have 100% crit against the sentry, so we could do lead the target on the sentry. I think I keep my action for potential shooting a survivor, so. Did it?
There was only one way for this. Kill him!
Can we kill this? Or should we just kill this with somebody who still needs XP?
I see. All right.
Right. That was a decent first engagement.
I tire of waiting.
Do this.
This realm will fall before us.
Be concealed. Reloaded. Re-readied up. Before we do this, let's get logical a little bit in here.
Well, well, well.
I got your back.
Yeah, I know.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hang on. I always do this mistake, don't I? Let's conceal illogical. I think that scouting is going to be so much better. Ah. Oh boy. How am I still allowed to play this game?
Closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
What's in the tower hack anyway? Precision squad targeting, okay.
No time like the present.
We don't see any of these friendly gentlemen anywhere. I don't think that's gonna work, right? We need to have line of sight on them. How does it mark all targets? The soldier is not moved on the current or prior turn. We'd have to get here, mark them with slaughterhouse, and then wait an extra turn, right? So it says if the Fusilier has line of fire to the target, mark all targets within the cone if you have line of fire to the target, which tells me you would need line of sight to mark them. Even though, we can put the cone over them, we're not gonna get the effect. So we're gonna see if we go down here. Part of me actually kinda wants to move. Like, there's more than these 4 guys, right?
Yes.
Smoke that in a little bit. Yep, so. And have a good day at work. It's hanging out.
I should have known.
Alright, we need to hunker you down.
Don't have to tell me twice.
No need to ask twice.
Right there. And chill here.
In cover.
Slaughterhouse or not to slaughterhouse, that's a question. Look, if we can't fire next turn anyway because we moved, I saw no reason to slaughterhouse now. Maybe next turn we have some more targets. Maybe next turn we have action already. We can actually... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What if we go back up here? 5 of them. Not here. Oh, there. Can't seem to get more than 5, huh? I'm not sure if that counts as you moved or you didn't move. Also, for some reason, I can't even select Slaughterhouse now. What? How'd that work? Guess that makes the decision on whether or not to use Slaughterhouse way easier. Got your Slaughterhouse right here. steadying the whole time. I don't think steady has anything to do with it. I think there's something weird going on with whether or not you moved. That even the slaughterhouse button is only available if you didn't move in the previous turn. That's my my leading theory at this point. Anyway, do we want to get extra loot from these guys here? Super heavy frostroid, okay. Not terrible. We completely missed the sentry.
Hit the armor.
Right, still concealed.
There's the handoff. Nothing quite like it. Someone's done their homework.
So, sentry. How do you want to get deleted? I don't necessarily think attacking him. I mean, well, how about a burn? Couldn't get any surprises here.
Coming. Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting fizzle points. Do we still get a fizzle point if you die from the fire here? I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. Look, there's 50 enemies on the map. I'm sure we get opportunities to ramp up points. So, and you can, I don't know, move back out of line of sight.
No time like the present.
Then move to some sort of full cover. Regain concealment.
This realm will fall before us.
Let's go. All right.
Got it covered.
It's a little bit busted, the Tesla cannon. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna stop using it. I'm not gonna stop using it, yeah? The right words. At least not on this mission.
Go on.
We might be able to get our desired high ground here now.
We are without limit.
First we need to get our desired loot. Alright, let's just chill.
Let's go. Yeah, ready.
Keep your turret sounds. There's a turret very nearby.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
Yeah, there's a turret there. Turrets would be excellent Fusilier targets.
We're green to go.
Oh. Talk about excellent Fusilier targets. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get on top of that roof anytime soon, yeah.
What is it this time? I always get what I want.
Okay. It's fine. Didn't spot me. Wasn't even concerned. I knew that was a safe move.
Belay that remark. I'll take it.
Okay, so we have the slaughterhouse is... I guess we lost all the targets here.
Your queen listens.
Then we're just gonna chill for now. I'm very much tempted though to get back up on the roof. Like if we want a slaughterhouse next turn here, statue might be in the way. Let's just get back up there. And yeah, and I do have the button even though I did steady last turn, so I should have slaughterhoused before moving a logical way from providing line of sight. That's misplay.
Tell me twice.
It's not necessarily final. It's just a very high strength region liberation. We have another HQ ready, which we could do if we really wanted to. But that's also only strength 5. This is a strength 10 region. The fuck are you? Okay, everything seems to be coming now through this little corner here. That is a somewhat frustrating to use ability, I guess. What do you mean friendly fire? I don't think you understand how this ability works. Okay. Ever since the Crashu incident, I'm very concerned about the friendly fire warning. Okay, now one problem here is I want to get illogical out of there without getting revealed. So we probably have to attack the turret up top. Which might just be a matter of getting you up here or so. Or... I didn't bring EMP canister. We could just... plasma blaster the tile where the turret is.
All right.
Okay, now I'm 3 tiles into detection range, so that put them on yellow alert. Okay, that's fine. We can grapple out of this.
I have made it with a woman.
Whatever, let's just get the marks out of the way. You know, we're always missing out on 10% aim of using, you know, the option to mark something just for 10 aim later on, but let's just get the equipment marks out of the way. And you can, I don't know.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Do anything really. You can hunker for more aim. You pull back just a little bit. Can you still pull back, or are you in detection? You are okay.
No mercy.
I think we're gonna pull here, maybe? Yeah, seems fine.
If that's how you want it.
All set.
Holding position.
Okay. Campy mission is campy. Now, the real question is, do we actually use the slaughterhouse effect here? Or do we activate with the Tesla Trooper for AoE damage? No, I think we go for slaughter. Because that should also give us a bunch of points here, right? We really want to get the points going. So, yeah, let's just do this.
I can sense your fear.
Question. Didn't the damage preview say Base damage, minimum damage was 11, plus 8 on a crit. How in the world did we roll less than max damage? Also, doesn't Slaughterhouse say you take 3 shots against all targets that are marked with Slaughterhouse? Yeah, fair enough. Good point. Armor is a thing.
Not even close. That armor's tough.
Is that we get a disable? Oh, you don't see them, the Seraphim. I guess you can come down here.
Let's go.
Also gives me line of sight on that guy. So I guess you can just come back here, combat protocol the guy in the back.
Kick-ass.
Yeah, no, in that case, then we actually snipe this dude. Or maybe not.
I'm on my way.
Make the swift throw, free throw on this guy.
So is this the treasure? So much for Goliath class.
74. I don't even know what Seraph really does, outside of being really annoying. Where's Duet? Dominance, blah 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 blah, allergic to poison. And nobody got time to read all that shit. Tell you what the Seraph does, it dies. Maybe this is actually the safest move. Not peeking out any windows. Okay. He's burning, right? I'm a little bit concerned about the burning mech running rampant and randomly revealing logical, so let's not have that.
No time like the present. We are without limit. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
Belay that remark.
Wheels up here. The jerks over there. Wait, the nightmare. Ah, what do you see? Seeing the Seeker. At this point, I just want to get some points here.
Sure.
Done, son.
I'm ready.
What's the hurry? Yeah, I know.
Also, kinda would like to get some kills here, so we can get some additional ammo.
Maintaining position.
Standing fast.
The plane is very campy, and I like it.
Let's go destroy something already.
Yeah. I want that loot.
What is it this time? Ready or not, I always get come.
The drone. It's not a big deal. Okay, do we take the Seeker kill here? Kill the Seeker. Group activates. They don't see anyone. They hopefully move a little bit closer. We can EMP the Mechtoid if we have to, or we can burn everything. We can do a spinny spin. I just probably want illogical, like, not where he is right now.
When I'm in command,
And maybe they're still close enough together, we can just blow them up. Yeah, you know what? I want fuzzy points.
Wir sind die Besten.
There was the Mechtoid group is here, right next to the thing. Now, can we do this? The Nightmare burrowed, I think, behind the thing here. What if we do this?
Easier than death awaits you.
Oh, you're one of those guys, yeah. Okay, and then we follow it up with a good old Pulsy Pulse. Oh, why did you open the door? Okay.
Ready when you are.
Who said I'm not ready? That. Oh, the Frost Codex.
Our similarities are irrelevant.
I think we're gonna run you back here. Gonna still need line of sight on one of the drones here, or both of them. Okay, you provide line of sight. You just run back.
I tire of waiting.
Apparently unburrows you. Which is fine, and we just shoot you.
I could just take them. Goodbye.
So I want to intentionally leave that one alive, so just that we can grab it next turn with the tracking shots.
That's right. That's how it's done.
Yeah, then we're just gonna. Yeah, I want to leave that alive. I want to get some extra further points. I don't think it can stun anyone. Can't reveal illogical. This is all fine.
Seems doable.
Don't want you peeking through the door.
In position.
In position.
It certainly feels that way. It feels like you're just being baited. Does the Requiem medkit make you immune to Requiem stuff? I don't know. Oh. Football group. Gonna make picking up that loot even harder. Right, double move here. Oh, you better still be in my cone.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
No, it flew out of the cone. Also, you know, Slaughterhouse? Yeah, no. What's the cooldown? Is there a cooldown? Can you use it once per mission? Why is the icon gone? Like, what is that ability? Why does it have to be this way?
Das war doch klar, oder?
Okay. Well,
No time like the present.
you know the rules, so do I.
Till they get a load of me.
Oh, parkour.
Speak. Your queen listens. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Maybe I should have waited. Now watch them run through the cloud, get Requiem, and then at the end of a turn, their own turn, they take the damage from that dot, and that activates the group.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
I'm coming.
We spotted here through that open doorway that I didn't open. Damn you bits.
Roger, holding.
Everybody here, Roger holding, please.
Let's check it out. Don't have to tell me twice.
We have fine control? No. Okay, so we're just gonna enter. I don't wanna have any accidents here. Don't run through the clouds. Oh, they spot Mason there? Shit. U-turn runs even further away. I mean, that's a nice lineup for a flamethrower. Okay. If I target the Frost Archon, I hit the drone. I can't hit that Muton. If I target the drone, no, it's gotta be the Frost Archon. Are you in range of potential? No. Alright, so we just zip zap here, and then see from there. Mechtoid group, Mechapede group completely lost line of sight. I don't know where it is. Can't worry about that right now.
There was only one way for this. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
That Archon actually might be a little bit of an issue. So we have Shadow Stab. Maybe see the Archon. No. No. You only see that mutant. Beleaguer Captain. Double shot. What we could do though is have you launch over here, then shoot the Archon through the window. Huh?
By the numbers.
Gorgeous. We just take the shots at that Beleaguer for 2 snipers. With one of our snipers. Mechapede or not Mechapede? That's the question here. The Mechapede himself, eh? That looks like not a bad burn.
I can handle this. Oh yeah, lovely.
I need the thing where I don't destroy all the corpses. I think I'm just gonna slash the Berserker here. Maybe get a panic or two.
Not too shabby.
Maybe not.
Whatever you say.
Wait till they get a load of me.
So, this is actually a Mutant Elite this time, right? Not a Mutant Elu. So he's gonna shield up and then not have a target, assuming I move away here. Which, you know, why wouldn't I?
Okay.
We're losing that Requiem Essence, whatever.
Sounds about right.
You around here, and you kinda come in.
Yeah, I know.
Get a little bit closer. You don't have squad sight.
Speak.
Already at 37 kills? Not bad. Oh, walk by and then nothing for the second action. That's also a fun idea. So here's the thing that I always wanted to test. Can we spin to win? I mean, they can't parry if I'm one tile away from them, right? But I probably wanna burn here. That's fine control. I'm always looking for the, I guess that is the combo perk, that where you get fine control and something else. I'm looking for a different icon. Let me burn them first.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then we're gonna spin. Okay, so fairly certain even burning they can still parry. Alright, so the grace should have been a parry, unless since it wasn't, that means it actually worked. Also, this attack, I guess you uncover. It's fine. I was about to say, like, this attack not giving you a movement action is really making it very risky. But hey, that's reduce your cooldown on that.
No time like the present. I always get what I want.
The bow shotgun. Let's frickin' go. I honestly thought, you know, when we were loading into the mission, or when I was setting up the squad for the mission, that this is gonna be the big Fusilier showcase.
All right.
Like Slaughterhouse and Fusilier points and the whole thing.
You make it sound so easy. Yeah, I know.
But I'm burning here, right? I can move you up.
Roger that.
Getting a little toasty here.
What is it this time?
There's the Mecha Beat group. Not sure how I want to handle that.
No problem.
And also depends on where they move, huh?
Getting close.
And I think it's a Mecha Beat group. That would put us at 43. And then it's just the command pod, huh? Although we didn't have a second drone pod. One, okay. Also, I guess somebody needs to kill the muton.
Ready.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So you can do that. 69. Nice.
Is that all of them?
I'm going.
All set.
Stay alert.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright. You know what? Well, now the Slaughterhouse button is back. Oh no, they didn't activate. Oh yeah, right. I didn't have line of sight to any of them. Damn. If I'd known, if I'd remembered that, I would have, of course, moved into line of sight first. Alright. This is some campy shit that we're doing here. I love it.
It's about 99% preparation.
They are 10% then.
That's how you want it. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
You barely see that guy, you know? Sure. Yeah, take some risky moves here to get your melees into position where they can actually do something. You chill. They all moved out of line of sight again. I'm not sure what to do. I guess we're just taking the shot.
So wird's gemacht.
Yeah, clearly a flaw in the
When I'm in command,
Advent AI, huh?
side mission.
Should know better. Yeah, hang on, that's the slaughterhouse button again. Okay, no, it's not a free. The target did not move, blah blah blah. The soldier gains the ability to fire a tracking shot at any of the track targets.
Let's get moving.
How to get you moving a little bit closer. Probably need a better angle.
All right.
Also coming a little bit closer here.
Just stay out of my way.
Get you over to this thing. I'm gonna chill.
Staying put.
I tire of waiting.
Actually, know if it was just those two left or if there's more in that group. Don't know, guys. I mean, I can, like, that's the way the class works, right? He didn't move out of range. Correct, son. I mean, this is payback for otherworldly eyes. There. That's how I see it. It's feeling good. Okay, we gotta leg it. Either be ready to fight or you have to leg it.
No time like the present.
Technically, we might just have to actually, though, reposition. No? You're telling me you have line of sight on this? How? You'd think this frickin' tower is in the way. Do we dare move to this little corner cover?
Well, well, well.
get revealed. It's a good first start here. We give it a try, slaughter it up.
This way.
I better consider each step I take.
I honestly do not even remember what a legate does.
I think I know a way.
No problem, boss.
Oh yeah, what he's about to do is gonna die. Oh, hopefully.
Digging in.
First of all, what does the Mecha do again? Blah blah blah. Back to the Requiem Corrosion. Third action point. Cannot crit, cannot be made. Damage dealt to this unit is halved. Stun immune, cannot be stunned. Guardian. Also, it sounds pretty tame, right? We go here because then we see actually everything. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's time for a little F1. Press the F1 button. No. Alright. Void Shock, Overwhelming Firepower, Death Fog, Devastator, blah blah blah. While more than one member of the squad is alive, local counts half cover. They gain 20 critical chance against cover users that are not in full cover per living squad member. In a squad of 8. So they have a 160% chance to hit, to crit against anyone in half cover. Right. Bearer of Glory. Cannot be poisoned, corroded, rooted, maimed, blinded, disoriented, panicked, knocked unconscious, mind controlled, or otherwise mentally impaired. Can be burnt though, right? Take 3 actions, extra scamper action points. If he has lost more than 40% in a single turn, all further damage massively reduced, blah blah blah. Death Fag Mortars, Hammer of the Dawn. Reaction attacks can critically hit with 160% extra crit chance. 0 in, okay. Burning doesn't disable it. Guess we just have to one-turn him. Easy.
Digging in.
We are without limit.
That's how you want it.
Your queen listens.
Hypothetically speaking, That looks like a pretty good overcharge bolt. Right. Extra scamper reaction, huh? Oh, and we procced parkour. Should we be concerned about that extra scamper bullshit? Guess we find out. Hang on. It's a little bit cheeky what I'm about to do, but we're definitely gonna do it. Not sure if that actually does anything.
I can sense your fear.
I don't think that was okay. I don't think that was okay. Alright. So you have tracking shots here now. So how does it work again if I have lots of fuzzle points? I don't think that's explained anyway here. You're out of targets. That's not great.
Armor still holding.
Also, was that our first real damage here? A bullshit squad side reaction when he shouldn't get a reaction attack from the Macapede. I'm feeling so accomplished here right now. Yeah.
Go, go, go!
On the activation? Why would it get a reaction on activation? On the scamper?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but it's technically not active. Do you have medkits? You have medkits. I'm just gonna come in here with you.
I'll be right there. This realm will fall before us.
Do we see anything with you? With you? Any spot where I can see anything with you? Not really.
You'll be fine.
What about freezing? Can we freeze the guy? It's my turn. I still get the move action after every knife throw, so it shouldn't fully end my turn. I think we just cripple him in place. He really likes his dot ticks, huh?
I see.
Fully expect some bullshit AoE to hit me in full cover there. Me doing double damage. Yes, I can still shoot. Did I that guy? One turn to legate, no big deal.
Yep.
Endgame's too easy.
No mercy.
Oh, why can I not blend? Yeah, I'm already concealed. Okay. Mechapete's over there. Which, do I actually see him, or do I know that because I'm psychic? Psychic.
Hello, beautiful.
I mean, that's a reasonable move I would do with illogical, right? Give me line of sight on that guy. Who do you use? So logical sees that guy? Nobody else, right? Oh. We trigger the reaction. And no longer have a target. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe we can help with that.
Yeah, right. Oh, hell yeah.
Don't see that guy. I wanted to give you a kill. Can you grapple somewhere where you can see him? No, no kills were logical. Mason in range? Sure.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Now, did we really only have one double drone pod on the strength 10 HQ, or was there a second one? So, I wonder who did... Oh, 500... okay, yeah. That was a close one, right? 500 damage, and the next highest had... Anyway, Tesla Trooper seems fair and balanced.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Okay. Unload seems busted. We're taking that. And then you get... We have command at home. We actually have something useful to do. Oh, target definition? Why do we not have that since like 2000 years ago? Attack with your vector rifle against enemies with loot, ignore the defense. Okay. And then over here, exterminate. Costs 3 ammo. I am actually not sure if that is the one, because I'm already on longer missions struggling a little bit with the knife ammo, with the knife charges. And but leafless primary weapon only. Hmm. Oh, this is thought. Oh, yeah. Fascinating. Where did that come from? 6 new data pads. Gonna keep. Yeah, I guess it's the the banish equivalent. Like, because the knife damage is really nice, so I don't. I guess I can't see it as a cyclic fire where it's like, yeah, if I'm in a position where I can use it, I use it all the time. No, this is probably a more selective approach on that attack. What I wanted to check here is the drone racks. We had 3 drones, so we only had 1 double drone pod. That is so weird. Legard relic. Won't immediately check. So this is automated tactical processor. That's for the Mechapede. Once the user will and aim, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. Okay. And then the Super Dominance Mech Cannon from the Legate Relic. Initially, crits for +5, 10% more crit chance, shreds. This is scrolling too fast. Shreds for 2 and penetrates for +1. Gains more critical hit chance and critical damage the closer the enemy is to dying. 50% +5. Designed for rapid fire at medium ranges. It's the cognitive thing is a PCS. The tactical processor. Okay. 10 extra aim is pretty good. I'm just wondering who would that actually work on? Like, which candidate in the squad would benefit from that? Watchdog already gets, he gets Watchdog Resilience, right? At the end, on the enemy turn, no matter what, and with our current spec that we have, he gets Overwatch after taking his Resilience shot. Oh yeah, I guess it would give an extra Overwatch shot, right? Would we have Watchdog's Ire? We'll automatically put in Overwatch after we've taken our first shot, and then we have 3 shots with rapid reaction. So I don't know if it gives you an extra Overwatch shot or if it just puts the unit in Overwatch, right? In the state of Overwatch. Which I already get for free from this. Unless we get a regular Overwatch, Watchdog's Vigilance shot, then get put into Overwatch again. You know, it could be free extra Overwatch shot. There is also an argument to be made to put that on our Overwatch Ranger, and then we can take regular shots during the turn and still get Overwatch at the end of turn, no matter how many regular shots we've taken. Or we could do bullshit like run up, hunker down, and still get the Overwatch from the PCS. And do we Overwatch then while hunkered? I don't know. And what does Crash you have at the moment? Unwavering Stance. I gotta say I'm not a fan of Unwavering Stance. It's like a good early game, but it drops off rapidly. Titan in the current spec is too far away to actually be useful for that. So what are we doing currently? We're making the smart scanner, we're making terror rounds. We might just queue that up. Also, wait, give me just a second here, I need to close the window. Okay, all right. Region liberated. Oh look, there's a mission we have to do now. It's 7 to 9. It's a large supply depot. Hang on, we also need to pay out a prediction. Fortunately, it was not flawless because of one yellow alert shot. Or requiem reaction shot, or whatever, reaction shot. I still think that was a weird shot. Questionable line of sight, at least. Anyway, let's do this one. The legate gun is non-turn ending. Now we don't have that many mech, right? We have a. Do we? Yeah, we just have the Hellion and the Spark, I think. Well, thankfully the Mechapede was not in the group with the Legates, so he didn't get the extra crit against people in half cover buff.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity.
But I totally forgot. Then, if we're doing a new mission, I should probably do a new prediction. This way. Okay, I can work with that.
We are without limit.
Ricevuto.
Will do.
Hole in us here.
Advancing on target.
Probably 100. One sedated size altar.
Aldous confirmed. Moving out.
And can I also get 100 altar-sized altars? It's more loot.
That's affirmative.
No time like the present.
On my way.
The memes are strong today, huh?
I tire of waiting. Ready or not, here I
Maybe a good drone. Stay away from me.
Forte chiaro.
All right, cover.
Already moving.
Copy that.
An improved direction of travel.
I'll be right there.
In movimento.
Time to motor.
On it, mate.
On the move.
Yeah, if we wanna go, let's just make sure we don't see anyone here. Okay. Like that drone should be a pretty much guaranteed kill with our electrician, and so the rest of the squad can swing around, find an actual group to engage on.
Affermativo.
Like those two guys. New Captain Shieldbearer.
My kind of trouble.
Is this just go time here?
On the move.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's good enough a chance.
Initiating assault. It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
It's 6. It's locked to 6 people.
L'ho preso, no?
It's not a movement action, it's a... okay, never mind. It's fine.
No time like the present.
Di nuovo in partita.
So reload then here. I think I'm just gonna post you on that crate. Put you on that crate. Then happy camping. See how much they burn and bleed and disorient and acid burn and poison burn and... Ooh, I'm gonna have a rough time, huh? Ooh, we could also help out a little bit with some spray and pray here.
Cannons away! This is what we're looking for.
And then also sit on that crate. don't think I want to move there. Okay, no, that's just...
No me muevo.
From a bleed. Stick from a fire.
Let's go feed these guys some humble.
Hey, that's not the angle I was expecting my enemies to come in from. No yellow alert, please. Thank you.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Third over there. We give up on stealth here. I guess there's two options, right? WOTC could run there. Or we give up on stealth. First of all, let's make sure that these guys here are handled.
Strictly business. Upgrade complete.
I need to be somewhere where I hit them both, right? Let's go there.
Strictly business.
Boom.
Assassination authorized.
You know what? You have way too much armor. Let's shred you a little bit. Oh, it's a demolition cannon. Not a shredder gun.
Kill shot confirmed. Loud and clear. Well, look who it is.
This is fine. We have far enough away that nobody gets close to that. Hang on, could we... We could not.
Here I come.
Yeah, this is fine. You pick up the slack.
What is it this time?
Ci penso io.
So, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna fall back against these two guys.
I'm reading you.
You chillin'. All the way back there. So I think I'm just gonna move like this.
Running.
Get into full cover there. And you might have to help with cleanup on the big boy, on the assault trooper here. The Titan... It's been, I don't know, not really jumping at me. Like it's kind of been a little bit of a... I'm not bringing them all that often to missions because I'm not feeling the big performance. We've also had some issues with Titanic Blast not actually being available, even though like I couldn't, the icon not lighting up, even though I was close enough to an enemy.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Like last stream, I think it was, where we had an enemy who has close combat specialist, right? So they have that red circle around them, and I was clearly in that circle, and I couldn't use Titanic Blast. Who's your buddy?
Okay, vado.
Are you actually telling me you can't see her there? Why didn't I not check that?
Set 'em up, knock 'em
Running
down.
rush. That's visible though. So, T-mark.
Avanti così.
Take an en passant crate here. Then we fire the emulator, these two guys.
Firing incendiary.
Got the burn on both.
Attacking there. Treasure pack here. Oh, come on, mate. I hardly touched ya. And another treasure pack for your man Fuse.
Be right there.
Try that demolition cannon again.
Preparing to terminate.
I think they're probably done for. Dunzo, game over, no second chance.
Your queen listens.
Mark that crate. You know, I'll take my bonus action and move to another crate.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Let's do this.
You sit on that one, you sit on this.
Looking forward to it.
It's like they couldn't quite handle the heat.
Finally.
En route. Oh, you spoil me.
Not a problem.
We could be done, or there could be two more enemies, right? Or one more enemy also.
You know it.
Solo drone?
Your queen listens.
Okay, we can work with that.
Si può fare.
Yeah, mate.
Mark, mark, mark. I need to mark. Everything needs to be marked. I'm the crazy crate marker.
Se lo dici tu.
One crate, get an extra crate for free.
Sure thing.
Everything needs to go. How many crates have you marked today? Not enough. That's the answer.
I'm reading you.
Haven't marked it, it doesn't exist. You're telling me the drone does not see that, and I can mark another crate?
Tired of waiting around.
Oh.
Got some advent here.
Oh, through the evac, yeah. Good point. Hmm. Well, tracking line of sight still gives you the indicator on the unit. It just doesn't give you the target preview indicator.
Portatemi via da qui! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. È morto. Per forza, dai. Fatevi sotto.
Okay, so we have 8 crates. We have 6 marked. 2 are here. Oh, and that's it.
Let's do this.
On my way.
There, whole ass.
Executing.
Hold on, fellas.
Sto qui.
I gotta say, right, the doing that, lining up that covert action crate thing with a liberation is like, it feels very rewarding. As in, yeah, the planning, okay, getting lucky, finding the covert action right in the right region, that's, yeah.
Mi fido.
The other thing with Titanic Blast is if the unit itself also had like a circle, like other 4-range attack things like close encounters, to make it more visible that you can do something fancy within 4 tiles.
Eyes peeled, fellas. Enemy vehicle right here. Hold up, fellas.
There is a reinforcement pod.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie. Cercano di aggirarmi.
They're repositioning on us.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, I know it's time to go, but hang on. We can't bring rockets on Firebrand? That's illegal.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Probably like the second time I used that rocket in the whole campaign. Yeah, no, let's just leave. I don't think anyone else has anything we need to get rid of. Alright, 18 crates.
Firebrand is returning.
So, Bradford has no reason to complain that we don't have any supplies coming in.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Thank you, Captain Bedrock. Thank you.
Means of replenishing our resources.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish.
That is actually true. Yeah, we need to upgrade our.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful.
I do find that area of
If we keep
research
this up,
to be
the
among
aliens
the
don't
more
stand a chance,
intriguing options
Commander.
available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when
That
a complete
confused me now.
report
It's
is
like, why
available.
is Tigan speaking? For some reason, for the Tigan command, the other voice line happens way more often than that one.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah, I think we got them all now. Yeah, you know, a healthy amount of good mix, I want to say. 100 supplies, 50 of the other stuff. And we got a whole bunch of useless crap. 2 data caches, though. Alright, let's check here. What's happening? We're making contact to potentially assault the alien facility. We could also sooner or later set up an thing here. Oh, and we have this mission leading us to a UFO, huh? Now we're just gonna... Oh, actually, also... So with this complete, first of all, we should probably go on supply here. I have no idea if we have faceless left in the Haven. I'm that good at knowing that about my people. Let's get Kavanga in there. Do you have... Are you geared? Kinda? Not really. Yeah, Eastern US gained 2 vigilance and 5 points of strength. Also, I guess we need to stop doing recruit here, right? Because we also gained vigilance here because we liberated a region, and then kind of global, every region gets some vigilance from it. We're going to run it into a recruit retail. Riddler's Yearning. I mean, what is that? Is that a game? Is that what? Shadow Chamber. We do have the money for it, yeah. Actually, it's way overdue.
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
What does it do? Is it that super hard mode thing? And so probably not, no.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Yeah, no, that's probably a good assessment there, Tetster. I don't see the appeal of it. So the thing is with these, like, something like Beyond Impossible Long War 1, right? Even though I never played it, but I watched a tiny little bit of streams where I had the impression basically that in your own strategy, you had to basically focus everything on whatever is not enough affected by the mod to still be broken. So in order to break the difficulty, you have to break it yourself, right? You have to, you know, throw everything, all your resources into that one broken class or perk combination or anything that breaks the game and that hasn't been touched yet by the mod, so you can actually win, you know? And that's just not like the way I like to play. Like I like the varied approach, you know, and giving everybody a chance and trying out weird specs and having a challenge that way. I'm not the kind of person who, like, you know, oh, what, Rangers are currently broken, whole barracks is gonna be Rangers. Let's say no. I probably wouldn't do that. Anyway, but that's just from the sidelines, right? I haven't actually played with it, so I can't really make a full assessment of what's what. Do we care about this? Probably not. Do we care about this? Maybe. Although we have a facility about to be on. Like I really hate that this only does 1 pip now. This feels so not worth it. I'd rather just gather supplies, honestly. This feels more rewarding. We're gonna do just that. Although, weren't we do gather loot and throw in again Raging Fury and Vandal. And then we had somebody down here who was basically one covert action away from promotion. Lyra? Oh, nice, that's 7 XP. No, that's not gonna work. We get Hydra. Two covert actions for promotion.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
And the Chosen Part 3 would also be an option, yeah. Oh, there's a covert op for the find facility leads. You may get enough for the mission, from the missions, I would say. Anyway. With formatting this, you know? No. I want that UFO. Okay, it's 10 to 12 now. Alright, 10 to 12 hack rates workstation on a train.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Yeah, we're a little bit melee heavy, so there's a Wraith command over there. Alright, bring you out first.
What?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Boosting.
Uneventful turn 1. Rodian, huh?
Looks pretty tough.
The sorcerer.
I'm on the move.
So close to the objective already. What are the odds that we're actually only fighting these two? Do you have such small detection range, or is there something? This feels really tiny. Very tiny, tiny perception parameter. I also don't like that you're going this way. Can we trust this? There's no way, right? I'm just gonna go here.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Scanning.
Interesting. So I think the smart part here is probably to just now overdrive and attack. Probably Plasma Blaster opener. Or Coring Lance. Plasma Blaster. Here we go.
Let's get on with it already.
Then, first things first. What bomb?
Cover going out.
Combat Drugs is a go. A good chance that we activate whatever's here on the other side of the train, but we're gonna activate them one way or the other, eventually, potentially, anyway. Activated the turret.
Hey, inmate!
And the other group, okay, cool. Barely see anyone, okay. Well, we can probably just bombard, destroy the turret, yeah? Or maybe blaster? Blast the turret and bombard for whatever's here. I'm not even sure we need that. He's on this side of the tree, right? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? And 100%.
Treasure back. Fortune favors the life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
Ricky 5 only? Better hit that. Works.
I need this.
Why can I not phantasmal this dude? Guess we just transposition you then. Okay. So anyway. Oh. Oh, that is... Hi! Ah, sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay. Wait, I still have a custodian. How am I supposed to deal with all of you? Alright. So let's not forget this time that we need one of these.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's activate another group.
The death of you really made this shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
I'm not saying I need you to get that kill,
Hope it's worth it.
but you kinda need to get some kills to get Master Sergeant.
Big deal.
So actually, I could bring Petrarch out there to finish off that guy next time.
Over there.
Seems like a good
I have it.
Good option.
Alright, I'll go. Barely a hit. Armor still holding.
Okay.
It feels good to move around.
I guess somebody else gets the kill then.
Materials over there.
It's over here.
Get the psychic reload in.
Preparing to defend there.
Cooldowns refreshing. Okay.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I'll comply for now. Hacking? I suppose some things never change.
a little bit reckless. Turn 1, bombard, double plasma blaster, just throw it all out there. Good thing we took salvo, so we can use it. Yeah, never mind.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I wonder if the last enemies are somewhere here, that we kind of walked right past them on the way to the front.
No need to ask twice.
No, never mind, they're there. And they're not even on yellow alert. Okay, Frost Codex, some sort of snake, and another Wraith Commander. Okay. No, Fortress doesn't make me immune to frost, does it? Let's forget how far away I need to be from a Frost Codex. Let's try here. What's your deal? Resilience? Dodge and resilience. Maybe we take this shot first then. Hope we get crit, overbearing, severity.
Treasure back here.
That works.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
And then we crit you anyway for 37, right? Why not? Yeah, they're just shitting like a couple feet away from where the action's happening. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? Oh, he sucks. Okay. Oh, we get the stun. Okay, cool.
I'm going. Popping smoke. Hard target, minimal damage. They're all over me.
Totally did the smoke because of the... Hang on a second. Since when do reaction abilities trigger during rapid fire? What?
It is clear.
I get it, okay?
Thought they don't do that on reaction fire. Depends on priority of them. Sorry,
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
not sure why I'm expecting any sort of consistency. That's on me.
I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
Yeah, like, I mean, just on the black side, we did reaction fire on a Requiem unit, so that it doesn't get its Requiem reaction, right? Oh, never mind, this thing is still here. Ah, whatever. Frost Codex. Tell the others what happened here? Nah, I guess we should get the kill.
Running and gunning. On it. Happy now? Need a resupply. Hope it's worth it.
Yeah, I know that, for example, that like we had the discussion the other day with what, pen fire and cyclic fire working differently in terms of well, if the chosen assassin damage reduction triggers between shots, right? Where it doesn't. But I think return fire triggering between my rapid fire shots kind of is a weird one. Let's get out of here.
How thoughtful of you to pick me up.
Yeah, but so I'm saying, like, normal, the rapid fire doesn't trigger any reactions in between. Like ruler reactions, they don't happen between rapid fire shots, Requiem reactions.
Getting out of here. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. Cleaned house. MVP, yeah, definitely. Is that our first actual flawless mission today? Where we didn't get, like, smacked for 1 HP somewhere in between?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Okay, what's the timer?
Warlock is hard at work for his masters
No,
in
it's
this area.
8 days 20, wonderful. So we're gonna have a quick, and when I say quick, I'm saying a probably long black market sell everything session.
Market is open.
I haven't done a black market sale in a while. I already noticed how long it's loading for the equipment list. Okay, we can sell some of these autoloaders, that's fine. I'm actually thinking is there a way to make it faster? Just slam the button. We get a +5, -5. Okay, yeah, 400 melt is great. Cryolite. I'm just gonna show what that is now. I'm holding this, so I'm using the cursor button, right? Cursor to the right is for setting, and it's not making a big difference if you just hold it. We're keeping the cores. Do we need these to build the upgraded ones? I think so, right? What are you used for? Once underlay. I'm not gonna do the usual, go down to 4 corpses on most of this stuff here. Yeah, I don't care about the bitter frost blood. I guess we could also just render some corpses. 250 for Requiem Essence. Mutants. I think we have elite stocks for everything we need it for. Laptop. think we have one beam talon. One upgraded mech talon. I don't think the weapon is that good that I want to build multiple of those for multiple people. I don't know, it feels like not great for somebody who's pistol primary. It's like for, like, I don't know, a hoplite who occasionally shoots the pistol and mostly does shields attacks. It's fine. I honestly think the whole bitter frost stuff is not something I care about. Like, most of the time, the bitter frost enemy you can avoid being frosted yourself, and the bitter frost debuff for XCOM always feels really weak because you have to, you know, stack it 3 times to get actually enemies frozen, and it's not something I prioritize. I'd rather have the money then to buy something fancy. Occasionally not saying it's bad, and rather I don't prioritize it. I never made it part of my core strategy or anything. McDonald's chameleon suit, yeah. Get out of here. Keep the mastercrafted crates. What's this thing do again? Use infiltration time, immunity poison, acid, crystal poison, and poison. You use infiltration time more than the basic one? Also, did I have... I didn't have a mind shield on Xen, right? And I don't think he did damage to the people around him. What's up with that? Or did I never have him close enough to his bond mates, to his squad mates? Yeah, like we had the what is it, technician or whatever, the Petrox sniper class there with the frost. That was kind of almost felt broken, right? Because they could triple stack bitter frost with a single attack. It's basically the only class where so far I've seen that can make the bitter frost stuff work. That's a bit of a sale here, huh? I'm gonna keep the data pads and caches, and Tigan has nothing else to do at the moment anyway. Can we crack 2000? Probably crack 2000 if we really wanted to. I don't think 1900 supplies is a good sale. Anything you want to buy? Don't even think we need that. Yeah, we can buy the superior hacking and see if it's better than what we have at the moment. Buy some other elite attachments. Alright. Did we have a speed there? Oh yeah, you know what? Even the basic speeds can be useful on some people. Absolutely. Good pickup.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Okay. So I want to again get a nice balance between actually winning the mission and getting some XP for non-master sergeants here. So I think going in with Bonk and Gumshoe is a good start. Oh, he's 2 XP away from level up. Hell yeah. You know what? Strength long cannon. No idea. I didn't change anything there. There must be some mod that changes the flag. I don't know. Don't ask me what my mods do. I barely know what mods I have. Get you two here. Let's get Lyra. Reapin. So the Executioner, we actually haven't had them on a mission yet. The main thing is they have, instead of like Burial Blade, Burial Shot, they have now their own abilities here. And the trees also changed slightly. I don't think this is what I want on a UFO mission now. So we'll have to bring them on some mission in the future. I definitely want some more sniping power in some form. We could bring our scouts. A little bit low on willpower still from the HQ, but I think that's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just keep bringing the spark. 7 days, 4 hours. Do we have a full surfer? I guess we have a recon. That should work. Exactly making the timer. Let's actually get... We are basically rich now, right? So why don't we get a proper throwing knife for Reaper? Then let's double check weapon attachments. That's not good enough. European. Still haven't found an elite barrel. At least still not so. How do we build Mark III on the targeter? The Andromedan racks. Yeah, let's build one. For the recon, absolutely. Hero rounds, Iridium rounds, yeah. I mean, we do have spray and pray here, right? So we could do AoE. Shenanigans. Did they finish? I thought I saw them in the black market list. Oh no, I think that was the... I think that was the Pathfinder, the item. How often do I use the punch heavy weapon? Never. I don't think I've ever used that. I mean, there's gotta be something better than AP rounds here, right? Even if we go seething rounds, dragon rounds. Maybe I should have blue screen rounds, although we have the electrician. Now, you know, let's build one more seething round. We go there. Yeah, you know, let's get Ilium rounds on our Nipper. And then on the Titan. First of all, you're gonna get that wonderful basic mobility PCS. That's good Dragon Lance here. If we actually use spray for some AoE attack, having a chance to set multiple people on fire sounds like a good time. It's, I don't know, like if they do the spray cannon shot, that's fine. Usually if they shoot something with their sort of shotgun, then you expect that unit to be dead anyway. I would say, at least. Still, I still can't believe how well this works here with the Pathfinder armor and that mask. Okay, I think we're good to go. We could give you a tactical vest. Man, I do hate having trooper armor. But you're staying concealed. Nobody's ever gonna find you. It's fine. I've had filtered menus in my other campaign. I threw it out because I just wasn't using it, and it was annoying me on the screen. You know, you can't teach an old horse new tricks.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I'm really old horse, and this old horse is gonna say, we're gonna call it here. It's been a lovely usual Shut up, Shan. Good old 6-hour Saturday stream time. We are.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff.
Thank you, Captain Petrarch. That's exactly what I interrupted Shan at.
We can have him working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
We're gonna continue this campaign on Tuesday. Usual time, usual place. I might throw in an extra stream either today or not today, Sunday or Monday, because I'm really enjoying the PZ run we've been going over the last few days, where we are doing some wilderness survival, not entering any buildings on the map, so we're not looting anything, just have to live on what we find outside of buildings, which is a really interesting challenge that I'm never going to play again, but it was interesting to play it once. Anyway, let's see if I can find a nice raid target here. Who's rocking the house? Yeah, know what? I'm sending you over to my boy Cheese, who's playing some of that new Dune game. There's a beta weekend thingamabob happening. So if you want to get some eyes on that fresh new Dune stuff, then stick around, check it out. And if not, that's also fine, but you know, it's nice if people join the raid and at least say hi. So, also nice if my voice wouldn't give up. So, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Have a great night. Kami, have a good one. Vandal, Lyra, good to that you've all been here. Watson Airport. See you next time. Captain Petrarch, Raging Fury, Tetster, everyone else. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a great weekend. And see you next time.